Okay. Chocolate not required. Hello, what is up? Start new work from home job Monday. Oh, very cool. I hope you enjoy that. El Marty says, well, if it isn't the rogue... Oh my... I'm not even going to finish reading that comment. Stabby's wondering if I got any gear yesterday. You can always see all the gear I have on the 80 upgrades links from the Discord. Can't believe I'm in the Simonized chat. Someone pinch me. It's a dream come true. Violima TV. Hello, what is up? When do you plan on buying? I don't know. I don't have a plan for that. Cream Sloggy, how's it going? Alumno, hello. Let's see. How are we looking here? We got a repair. And if all we have to do tonight is Soggy Yoggy and Algalon. This is my new name for Yogg-Saron, okay? I'm gonna call him Soggy Yoggy. Because he looks gross, and he hangs out in a pool of disgusting looking shallow water. So he's probably soggy. And then it kind of rhymes. So we just call him Soggy Yoggy. It works. Buy another one of these. Got too much shit in my inventory though. Alumno says you got rank 4 on Thorim and rank 7 on Hodir as combat. Well, very cool. Alright, we're gonna go to the bank and dump some stuff in the bank. I made a change to the Rogue Weak Aura pack. That I'm not totally sold on if I like it yet or not, if I'm gonna keep it. But I will show you guys. Basically, I made the energy bar change color to assist with how I'm supposed to pool energy for Envenom. Bunny God X, hello, what is up? We're gonna go to a target dummy here. You know what we could do? We could potentially do a oh wait, we're in raid now. We still have to do a 25-man vault on my Warlock and also on my Frost DK. Frost DK actually needs 10 and 25-man. Lord Beerus, hello. What is up? Danish Lurker, how's it going? Yeah, Bunny God X, I don't know where you would get that idea. But we've got a lot of tools available for you to be able to figure that out yourself. We got a spreadsheet and we've got a simulator. Yeah, Bunny God, the links are censored in chat. It just shows up as a bunch of stars. Anyways, check this out. Okay, so we're slice and dicing. We're at 3 points, so we're not supposed to envenom yet, so we mutilate again. Look, now it's gray, now it's orange. Oh, wait, I can't envenom because I don't have deadly poison. Alright, we'll fix it. You know, put actual poisons on the weapons. Okay, so when it's orange, that means it's time to envenom. We have to actually get deadly poisons on. So then it goes yellow. Now it's saying wait. Now it says envenom. When it's yellow, we're mutilating. Now we're waiting because it's gray. Now we're envenoming. I kind of like it. It's not super smart. Like, it knows when you have overkill active, but it doesn't care about how much more duration overkill actually has. So that's not the greatest. Like, it might give you a turn orange when it shouldn't if you have like 1 or 2 seconds of overkill left. I think it's good. I'm very much an advocate for making the rotation and like gameplay as brain dead easy as possible, so you can pay attention to more important things like moving your character or boss abilities. Yes, it does take into account when you're about to cap energy. Watch this. So we'll go up to 5 points, and then we'll fill up on energy. I'll see if I can get it to do that. Yeah, the weak ore update's already out. Don't you worry about that. Oh, damn. We didn't, when it hits 90, or sorry, when I hit 90% of my maximum energy, it will tell me to envenom, regardless of current envenom duration. So, watch this. Hit 100 energy, but I still had a lot of envenom, like over a second left on the envenom, and it turned orange. This guy was here earlier. Bro, he was here. This fucker's been here all fucking day at this target dummy. He was here when I was making this weak aura. He's doing combat. He's trying to learn combat, I think. See, boom, killing spree. Okay, what's his daggers? He's got Masticator in the main hand, it looks like. Masticator and Murder. Oh, Murder kind of blows. I mean, it's no web death. Okay. Are you gonna continue Assassination on main rogue through ICC? Man, I don't know. That's 3 phases from now. And shit, I don't really need to make any kind of plan about that at this point. This is going to be a 25-man raid tonight, Vasties. Starts at 8, so we have 19 minutes before the raid starts. Foursquare, we were just looking at a weak aura that I worked on for, yeah, I don't know, it changes the color of the energy bar to make it nicer or whatever. Let's see. I was thinking about maybe I want to unbind my glove, my activated glove from my Mutilate and have it a separate button to press. That does sound super annoying to deal with, and I'd have to come up with a new keybind to put it on. I don't know if that's a good idea, but when we want to be pushing damage on Yogg-Saron's brain, I definitely want to hold my glove for that time. Got shift 1 for a trinket, shift 2 for a health stone. Could possibly get rid of kick, but I need kick in other situations. I think I just want to keep number 4 being kick. The drums could probably move. Maybe the drums should move. The drums are pretty infrequently used. The drums are going to be used occasionally, but not that often. Yosemite Sam says, you got the Thorim Dagger and Freya neck. That's very good. Yeah, I've been hoping to get a Combatant's Boot Blade. I haven't done any 10-mans this lockout, but I did 10-mans on all 3 of my rogues last lockout. Hard mode Thorim on all 3 of them. No boot blades. It was always the stupid caster neck. Calig Twitch, how's it going? Now, these definitely need to be at least keybound. Question is, this could go away. I don't actually need the, whoopsies. I don't actually need to have this item keybound, but it is cool. Don't need that anymore. We aren't really going to be talent swapping. Okay. So, let's see. We can put the drums there, and then we can put new glove. Use 10. Save. That can go there. And then we gotta go and we gotta take the glove out of this. And I think it's in the fan oh, it's not in the fan macro. Okay. I'll have to remember to actually use it. Yeah. What should we do for that? I used to have a reminders weak aura that would remind me when the item is ready. Rick's reminder. Faint group. I'll probably just remember it. Wait, I just got created with a newer version. Dude, they come out with new versions of this bullshit way too often. Okay, what's this glove reminder week or I just got sent? Dude, new shit way too often. Okay, so what's it doing? %S. Stacks? I don't... Oh, it unchecked the show text. Okay, glow. Action button glow. Okay. Trigger. Can I give it, like, opacity? Like 50% or something? Is usable. Show when it's not on cooldown. Condition. I think this shows up all the time, not just in combat. Text glow. Okay, why can't I... Oh, desaturate... Wait, no, that's not... Wait, extra options? Oh, here we go. Zoom. Texture offset alpha. Is that what I want to modify? Also, it's really small. 50%. Yep, that's about right. And let's make it not be small as fuck. And let's make the glow less obnoxious. That's super obnoxious. We're gonna go with this one. And we'll put it over here somewhere. Should probably be in the general auras group. And also, there's something loaded from the Warlock aura group while I'm on my rogue, which seems like it should not be the case. There we go. Okay, now I'm actually not understanding something. Why is this, oh, it has load in combat. I see. Alive? You can't be in combat while you're dead. Oh, the Hagrid weak aura is great. Look. Look what it does. I think it's a added special touch that the text doesn't rotate with the picture. That the, like, oh, it's beautiful. Because it just looks so fucking stupid in, you know, a couple different ways. And what this was actually the very first weak aura I ever made. And it triggers whenever... Oh, I'm getting summoned to Ulduar. 68 potion of speed, 42 drums. Did we repair yet? No, let's repair. Anyways, it triggers when you activate your Blade of Wizardry. It was one for my Warlock.
What can I do for you?
Repair all items.
Be careful.
Let's go. Wait, where? Oh, this is my bandits. Oh, I have the wrong Trinky. I must have put my, I must have put my Lotheb's Shadow into the bank when I meant to put my Bandit's Insignia into the bank.
King's honor, friend.
Oh, fuck. Lotheb's Shadow. Okay, Bandit's Insignia. Back to the bank. Okay, now we're good. Yeah, so that weak aura is for when Blade of Wizardry procs. I made it in TBC. My very first weak aura was, required import of a custom image. Wizard. Yeah, we got a Twitch emote based on the same image also. I'm not sure if that's actually part of the Warlock pack. Wow, it probably should be. Okay, so this is what we'll do. We'll move it up to the Warlock pack. We'll export the Warlock pack. And then we go on to the Discord. We go to add-ons and weak auras. Fucking Warlock pack. Go here. Import new string. Very important. Essential update. PS1 Hagrid has arrived. Updated 1/25/2023. Added the PS1 Hagrid weak aura for indicating a Blade of Wizardry proc. TBC item, parentheses, just so no one gets a mistake and thinks that that's a actually relevant update. Specific weak aura load for different specs. You're going to want to look on the load page. You see you have a weak aura, and there's a tab that says load, and there's a bunch of different conditions that you can pick. You know, alive, in combat, in vehicle, what type of group you're in, what spells you know. Like, if you're trying to make it be for just a particular specialization, you might pick a spell or talent that you would only have when you have that specialization. Testing, hello? Hello. This, you're very quiet. Bell, you're good. Oh, it's because I've got Bell at 200% volume and Dis only at 130. Alright, I'm pretty sure we have some assignments for Soggy Yoggy here. Let me see. Portals, we're still on Portal 7. I should have backup wound poison. Put backup, let's see, we're switching to this right now. We'll put a backup wound poison on the Rod of the Sun King. Because right now, Bell Rogue is going to be our only rogue running wound poison for Phase 3. If Bell Rogue dies, we want to have a wound poison weapon ready to go to be able to fan the Immortal Guardians. Deadly, instant, and then we want deadly on Fellstriker, and instant on Titan Steel Spellblade. Could you explain why you use Web Death? Shouldn't the other one, well, fuck, I don't know why you would think one should or shouldn't be better, but the answer is plug it into a spreadsheet or simulator and see what it says. That's the answer. Alright, 5 inventory slots. I should maybe get another flask. I'm just gonna get a couple more flaskies. 4 is like just barely enough to cover the raid, and I imagine we're gonna go a little late. This hat I got from a local hat shop that is now out of business. They got bought out by some fucking coffee shop. But it is made by an Australian company called Barmah, B-A-R-M-A-H. It is a squashy hat in a bag made of kangaroo with genuine kangaroo leather. Dude, it sucked. Lord Beers, you might know the place. It was a place downtown, and then the coffee shop. I'm trying to, like, not say too much, but also say something you'd understand. The coffee shop painted the outside of the building, and it was, like, really old brick, and they got in fucking trouble with the city because it was, like, a historic building or something, and they weren't supposed to do that. I don't know if you remember anything about that. Yeah, Diamonds, in Phase 3 of Yogg-Saron, the enemies you fight, they never die. So you can stack deadly poison on them and it'll just keep dealing damage to them. So it's fine and it's good. This is a unique situation here where you're potentially casting Fan of Knives, and the enemies you're hitting with Fan of Knives are going to live for a long time. Convict, save. Elmlock for the damage tricks macro. How much did you get charged for Golem Striker? This one I got for free because it was in a guild raid. But there was one that dropped in a GDKP and the leader put it at 5k minimum, which I just passed on because, like, literally the daggers from 10 man are so much better. It's just not worth a 5k up, you know. Do we have assignments somewhere for who's tricks and who in the brain room? Right, because my damage tricks macro's on Elmlock, which is not in the brain room. Well, I picked you because you're combat rogue and you're going to press killing spree. Shit, we need 3 different tricks of the trade assignment macros. Holy fuck. Okay. Adnazy, you should probably join the Discord and read in the index channel. There's a topic that will explain expertise to you. So then you don't need to go on hearsay bullshit of like, this guy told me 24 is the you can just get the correct information by reading in the index channel. Okay. All right. Get a flask out. Okay. You're interested in my gear, my talents, my glyphs. You should check on the Discord. They're all there. Nick for Geek, I don't really think I want to be using mouse over macros. I don't want to have to move my mouse cursor to cast my tricks to like that. That seems like it's difficult to use compared to just having it bound to the target that I want. The target dummies are to help distract some of the immortal guardians. Yeah, dude, when you have to fight an enemy that literally can't die, it's kind of obnoxious. I'm gonna re-up poisons here. I want all my poisons to be basically at the same time, so I don't forget about like some of the ones in my bag at one point are at a different time. Okay, look, all 5 of the poisons are timed the same now. Okay, we have an assignment for which portal we're supposed to take during phase 2. We are on portal number 7. Portal number 6 is due north. Portal number 7 is the first one clockwise from that. Okay, here we go. First attempt.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, first attempt of the night. We've been working on this other days. Plenty.
Focus your anger and hatred on his minions. Yes, yes! Show them no mercy! Give no pause to your attacks!
Keep an eye on all the clouds.
Let hatred and rage guide your blows!
Let the tank get some threats. Do a feint. Okay. Where are we going?
Let hatred and rage guide your blows! Yes, yes! Show them no mercy!
Looking good.
Give no pause to your attacks!
Wait a moment.
Let hatred and rage guide your blows! Yes, yes! Show them no
Cloaking
mercy.
off that
Give no
debuff.
pause to your attacks.
Get a feint. Okay. Ooh, boy.
Yes, yes! Show them no mercy. Give no pause to your
Should have got an eviscerate off there
Let hatred
before that mob died.
guide your blows.
Not eviscerate, envenom. There it is. Faint. Okay.
Run away.
Oh, it transferred.
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the end.
Run away.
What are we looking at? Brain link. Fuck, this Weakor is blocking the... Okay, it's 10 seconds to portals. We go here. Please, green beam, no kill.
Madness will consume you.
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the end.
It is done. All have given that which must be given. I now seal the dragon's soul forever.
That terrible glow. Should that be?
For it to be as it must, yes. It is.
We lost Belrogue. Unfortunate. Also, we, for some reason, are not... We need expose.
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the end.
Alright, stand on the crusher and die has been called. Two people did not make it into their brain portals, so that was not ideal.
Madness will consume you.
Intrepid Matt with a Prime sub, 2 months of support, says, S-tier content creator, love watching your videos. Well, I appreciate your support, man. Glad you like what I'm doing.
Run away.
Okay, boss despawned, so we can release. Alright, we had a super good phase 1, but then it's like phase 2 got like super fucked because we only got 8 people into portals instead of 10. So we didn't have nearly as much damage on the boss as we wanted to. So we brought a bunch of gems and 2 Nerubian Chitin so that if we get either Leggings of Cunning Deception or Godbane's Signet, we can immediately gem, enchant, and equip it. Okay. We go again. Soon, probably. They didn't put up a pull timer yet. What do we have? We got 2 buffs. Yeah, we're good. Okay, we're good. Here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The time to strike at the head of the beast will soon be upon us. Focus your
You
anger
really going
and
to the left of
hatred
this?
on his minions.
Loud, stupid shit. Okay, we're fine. It's fine.
Let hatred
Why is my
engage the
not
blow.
attacking weak aura all the way over here? Okay. Now I'm a little bit distracted.
Yes, yes! Show them no mercy! Give no pause to your attacks!
Okay.
Let
Oh, we're
hatred
kind of close to
and
this.
rage
Yep,
guide your
let's go
blows.
through. Put up feint. Okay. Nice. Okay. Tricks.
Yes,
Attack. Attack.
show them no mercy! Give no pause to your attacks!
Good. No extra mobs spawned yet. This is something that, like, everyone has, like, almost everyone has a huge learning curve on Phase 1 Yogg-Saron. Figuring out how to not touch the clouds.
Guide your blows!
Every group I've done, like, I've done a couple of different GDKPs. And, you know, a couple guild groups. Every time. It's like, the first time you bring people in here, they just touch clouds constantly. And are fucking terrible. And it takes people a long time to figure out how to do this phase without touching one of the clouds. Why touching the clouds is really bad is because it spawns an extra one of these Guardian of Yogg-Saron. So it can overwhelm your group pretty easily, handling too many of them at once.
Yes, yes! Show them no mercy! Give no pause to your attacks!
We go. I'm just gonna run away from that one.
Bow down before the god of death!
I'll move over here to this corruptor. And put some damage on this. Do a couple different interrupts here with kicks and stuns. Oh, there's a green laser. Oh, jeez. I have to get away from that. Apathy, that's a nasty one.
Run away.
Okay, we're getting away from Secret Bis. It's our time. Oh. Yep, portals very soon. That's... Here we go. Insta.
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the end!
Oh, fuck. I had a nasty disease on me. It's okay, we fixed it. Wow, I actually super like this color changing energy bar for in Venom pooling.
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the end.
Fuck. Oh. No, 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 no. We're going this way, I guess.
Target you.
Melody on me? I can't even get to my
Run away.
brain portal.
Madness will consume you.
Bad news, sire. The clans are united under Black Hand in this assault. They will stand together until Stormwind
Whoop.
has spoken.
Oh, whoops. This was supposed to be drum.
Dan is bringing
Press the wrong button. We got drum now. Okay. So I activated my glove early.
the Black Rock
So I meant to press drum.
trying to take the eastern wall.
1,000 deaths.
We will hold until the reinforcements come. As long as men with stout hearts are manning the walls and the throne, Stormwind will hold.
The Order leaders agree with your assessment.
Your petty quarrels only make me stronger. Look upon the true face of death, and know that your end comes soon.
Okay, this is a phase 3. Check it out. So our job is to focus DPS on the Guardians right now.
Suffering awaits.
Basically, whenever... There's almost always going to be Guardian for us to DPS. We're at 4 targets right now. Definitely not time to target to Fan yet. Literally 25 people alive right now. That's a tank death. And we reset. Okay. Alright. Good attempts. I think I have high confidence that we're gonna get this today. Does a brain have a back? I'm not sure. Zero lights, Danish lurker. Alright, there you go. Prediction every time. Will we kill it this try? So what went wrong there was one of the mobs that got the mark of Yogg-Saron didn't get pulled out of the pack, so it healed the entire group of Immortal Guardians. $868,000 damage to the brain. Holy shit, my brain damage is off the charts. I think I'm topping brain damage. Yeah, the Guardians, the ones in Phase 3, Lord Beerus, they do more damage when they have more health. So, if one, and Yogg-Saron puts a mark on them periodically that causes that Guardian to heal itself and everyone around it, all the other Guardians and Yogg-Saron. So if the marked Guardian is not pulled away from the boss and away from all the other ones, it'll heal them all, and then they'll start dealing a bunch of damage, and that's why the tank died. Yeah, dude, it's the most important thing in Classic WoW is to make sure you have more brain damage than anyone else you're playing with, honestly. Alright, next try.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The time to strike at the head of the beast will soon be upon us. Focus your anger and hatred on his minions.
Alright, one other rogue already tricked the tank, so I'm gonna assume they're gonna be fine. And I'll hold my tricks for the next one.
Let hatred and rage guide your blows.
Target you.
Yes.
Sarah's Fervor again?
Give no pause to your attacks.
Okay.
Yes, yes! Show them no mercy! Give no pause to your attacks! Let hatred and rage guide your blows!
Oh, I fainted too early. Oh, bullshit. Direction are we going?
Yes, yes! Show them no mercy! Give no pause to your attacks!
Oh, I had faint up already. Okay, I thought I didn't. I'm kind of panicking. This part's easy. I gotta just chill. Actually, by now, the whole fight is easy for me. I know what the hell's going on.
Let hatred and rage guide your blows. Yes, yes, show them no mercy. Give no pause.
Fucking extra spawns. Cringe. Holy... There's too many extras.
Cower before my true form. Bow down before the god of death.
Run away.
I'm just gonna get the hell away.
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the end.
And attack this without getting hit by the Crusher. Kick that Apathy. Hate that spell.
Target
Oh!
you.
Malady. I need a decurse.
Madness will consume you.
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the end.
Fuck.
Bad news, sire.
Angles are yikes here.
The clans are united under Black Hand in this assault. They will stand together until Stormwind has fallen.
Pretty good.
Tremble, mortals, before the coming
Oh,
of
green beam. If I touch a green beam, I die.
Madness will consume you.
And I've gotta go.
It is done. All have given that which must be given. I now seal the dragon's soul forever.
That
No, I pressed the wrong keybind again.
Should that be?
I used my glove early.
Yes, it must. Yes. It is a weapon like no other. It must be like
Whoopsies, that should not have been. Okay. Screwed up a little bit.
Look upon the true face.
Here's phase 3. 80 sanity.
Your end comes.
Pretty good. Okay, bringing these down, keeping these low health is how our tank is able to live. It's very important. Fatality. Whew. We're gonna get this today. We're consistently making it to phase 3. Okay. I just wear whatever I want. Let's see. People asking about my spec. You can find that on the Discord. I don't know exactly the system for allocating Mimiron's head. Astonalok, hello. How are you? There we go. I don't know for sure, but I know we're supposed to be using wound poison here, Paniac. We have Belrogue using wound poison, and I have a backup weapon I can swap to that'll have wound poison on it. So I'd assume it works. Prediction is up for the next attempt. Astonalok says, took me until the very last Naxx raid to get Sinister Revenge. We just killed Freya and I got Blade Twister and I got Blade Apparel. It's all, your Sinister Revenge is already gone. Wonderful. Okay, the goal... We still want to commit to a 2 portal phase? Or are we thinking it's going to take 3 then? 2 without lust. Okay, let's do it. Okay, so the plan is we're no longer going to use lust in the brain room. We're going to use lust in phase 3, where El Marty gets it. How am I going to beat El Marty now? I was just tying him on these attempts when I had lust and he didn't. And now we're both getting lust? Yikes. Tricks Almardi at the very start and don't cancel Aura so he dies to... Ooh, I didn't think about that. I would definitely beat Almardi if I did that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The time to strike at the head of the beast will soon be upon us. Focus your anger and hatred on his minions. Let hatred and rage guide your blows.
We are intentionally spawning this one extra. Fuck. I clipped a cloud. Shit.
Let hatred and rage guide your blows.
Dude, the double threw me off.
Yes, yes! Show them no mercy! Give no pause to your attacks!
My feint was messed up and I had to run out of one that I would normally just stay in.
Yes, yes! Show them no mercy! Give no pause to your attacks! Let hatred and rage guide your blows!
Holy shit. Where do we go? Shit. Alright, whatever. We got 100 sanity. It's phase 2 now. That's about to blow. Okay, now we go over to these tentacles.
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the end!
Run away.
Our brain portal is all the way over here. It's not due north. It's basically right here.
Madness will consume you!
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the end!
Bad news, sire. The clans are united under Black Hand in this assault. They will stand together until Stormwind has fallen. Gul'dan is bringing up his warlocks by nightfall. Until then, the Black Rock clan will be trying to take the Eastern Wall. The Yogg leaders agree with your assessment.
Okay. And just run around now, get to our brain portal spot. Green lasers.
Madness will consume you.
Okay. Drum.
It is done. All have given that which must be given. I now seal the dragon's soul forever.
That terrible glow. Should that be?
For it to be as it must, yes. It is.
Oh, that was too early on that Envenom. Jeez.
Look upon the
Got it. No heroism.
and know that your end comes soon.
Go to the front.
Suffering awaits.
We're at a target count where I'm comfortable with this now.
Suffering awaits.
Oh, I dropped my dumb... Oh, I didn't... Oof. Yeah, if you hit 0 sanity, you, Oh, I could be attacking the boss after... Okay. Um... Okay. Okay, I have to be right back. Take a bathroom break real quick. 1 second, you guys. I think that was our best attempt so far. Okay. Alright, we're back. Yeah, if you get to 0 sanity on this boss, you're permanently mind-controlled. Even if you die and get battle-resed, you're still mind-controlled. The fight has to reset before you don't get mind-controlled again. How do you manage sanity? You just... I mean, almost all the sanity loss mechanics are avoidable. And the one that's random target can't hit you if you're below 40, I think. So, I mean, the answer is get good. Basically. Okay. So towards the end there, the goal was, we kind of got into this, where we were having one player AoE taunt, and then rocket boots away. And then we just have another guy AoE taunt and rocket boots away. To just distract the Guardians as long as possible. Well, once there's just so many of them, they can be very hard to manage. Yeah, margin for error on this fight is very small, Lord Pierce. Especially with the lower gear level that we have. You know, since Ulduar's new, we don't really have a lot of Ulduar gear. So we can get a lot more health, damage, you know, bigger mana pools. After a month or two of... after a month or two of farming this, but right now it's especially difficult. Yeah, we've been funneling, like, anything that our tanks need, they get it. Like, anything that's good for one of our progression tanks, they get it. Because everyone in this guild understands that increasing the tank's gear level has the biggest impact on raid success compared to anyone else's gear level. So, I mean, let's see what else Convict got. Wait, why does it not show? Like, it doesn't show gear score for me. 226, 232, 225. That's a new trinket. These are both old. Old. 4-piece tier already. Conqueror's 4-piece tier. This is Ulduar 25 loot. 232. Valorous Redemption. This is previous phase. Nexus War Champion. That's previous phase. Previous. Wait. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Hang on. We're pulling. Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The time to strike at the head of the beast will soon be upon us. Focus your anger and hatred on his minions. Yes, yes! Show them no mercy! Give no pause to your attacks! Let hatred and rage guide your blows! Yes, yes! Show them no mercy! Give no pause to your attacks! Let hatred and rage guide your blows! Yes, yes! Show them no mercy! Give no pause to your attacks!
Oh, I forgot to faint. Now we'll go this way. Oh, that one's gonna pop. Just won't go in yet. Go.
Thousand faces. Cower before my true form. Bow down before the god of death.
Where's the corruption tentacle? There it is. Okay.
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the end!
Run away.
Need a decurse. Okay, we got a decurse. Get close to where my brain portal is.
Madness will consume you.
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the end!
Bad news, sire. The clans are united under Black Hand in this assault. They will stand together until Stormwind has fallen. Gul'dan is bringing up his warlocks by nightfall. Until then, the Black Rock clan will be trying to take the eastern wall.
Oh, we hear. Someone pressed a heroism. That was not supposed to happen.
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the end.
Madness will consume you!
It is done.
Drum.
All have given that which must be given. I now seal the dragon's soul forever.
That terrible glow. Should that be?
For it to be as it must, yes.
Here we go. Into the brain room.
Look upon the true
There we
face
go.
of death, and know that your end comes soon.
Okay, so as we run around, we can hit.
Suffering awaits.
Okay, now we're on ads.
Suffering awaits.
Fuck.
Suffering awaits.
Alright. On voice chat, they're saying warlocks griefed because 2 of the warlocks lost all their sanity and went insane. Oh, that was a no, but we put the prediction back up. Here you go. Once they start bopping the tanks and AoE taunting, I stop fanning. So there's just like a small time window where I'm fanning. Mm-hmm. Deadly poison, deadly poison. Okay. Redo flask. Kraus, this is the Simon I show. We had a 5% Yogg-Saron attempt last try. We're going again. We're gonna get it. Screamer tube, it's 1 energy per 3 seconds, so no, it's not noticeable. Alright. Here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The time to strike at the head of the beast will soon be upon us. Focus your anger and hatred on his minions. Let hatred and rage guide your blows. Yes, yes! Show them no mercy! Give no pause to your attacks! Let hatred and rage guide your blows! Yes, yes! Show them no mercy! Give no pause to your attacks!
Not this attempt, you guys. We had someone disconnect and then spawn a bunch of guys because they couldn't move their character because they were disconnected. Unfortunate for the believers on that try. We go again. Is Elmarty is in the... he was in the chat before, at the very least. He's also in the raid. Jean-Claude, nothing changes about how you decide your poisons for Fan of Knives. It's still the same determination you did before, which is, are these mobs going to live for a long time? If yes, then you can run instant deadly, and if no, then you run instant. You ready? Yes. Mm-hmm.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go.
The time to strike at the head of the beast will soon be upon us. Focus your anger and hatred on his minions. Yes, yes! Show them no mercy! Give no pause to your attacks! Let hatred and rage guide your blows!
Getting away from that one. My feint was maybe gonna happen, maybe not gonna happen.
Yes, yes! Show them no mercy! Give no pause to your attacks!
The fuck?
Let hatred and rage guide your blows! Yes, yes! Show them no mercy! Give no pause to your attacks!
I'm gonna back out. Okay. This one's not going so well. Had a couple of extra spawns here.
Hatred and rage guide your blows! Yes, yes! Show them
Okay.
no mercy! Give no pause
Here's
to
phase
your
2.
attacks.
Thousand faces. Power before my true form. Bow down before the god of death.
Where's Corruptor? Isn't there usually a Corruptor? Where in the frig?
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the end.
Oh my god. Got goddamn apathy on me. There it is. Good ass laser beam.
Madness will consume you.
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the end.
Your resilience is admirable.
We're out.
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the end.
Madness will consume you.
How'd I get dazed?
Bad news, sire. The clans are united under Black Hand in this assault. They will stand together until Stormwind has fallen. Gul'dan is bringing up his warlocks by nightfall. Until then, the Black Rock clan will be trying to take the eastern wall.
1,000 deaths. We will hold until the reinforcements come. As long as men with stout hearts are manning the walls and the throne, Stormwind will hold.
The York leaders agree with the assessment.
Your petty quarrels only make me stronger. Look upon the true
Just barely.
face of death, and know that your end comes soon.
Oh, we are fucked. Oof. So we had a problem with the first portal phase. One of the damage dealers didn't go down. because they were dead. So then the call was made to use heroism downstairs, and they tried to kick all the warlocks out of the raid before activating heroism so they wouldn't get sated. However, the shaman who was executing that didn't actually have assistant status in the raid, so they couldn't kick anyone out. So then it just pressed, and like the melees downstairs got heroism and got sated, and everyone upstairs just got sated. If it didn't stack with Zanza, there'd be no reason to use it in Naxx. Because it's less speed. I assume it stacks with Zanza. Who's getting the mount? I don't know. I'm not really focused on who gets what loot. This is a very difficult boss, so instead of being focused on the loot, I'm focused on doing my best to try to actually kill the boss. Let me know when you guys kill Yogg-Saron, then we can talk about Yogg-Saron loot. Maybe you kill bosses only for the loot. Okay. Three, 4, 5, 6. 6 clouds. Okay. Yeah, Yogg-Saron is incredibly difficult. It's very, very difficult. Here we go. What, the channel prediction is 2,000 points versus 0? Only believers right now? That's crazy.
Yes, show them no mercy. Give no pause to your attacks. Let hatred and rage guide your blows.
Oh, which way are we going? There seems like there's a lot of these right now.
Let hatred and rage guide your blows.
I'm gonna run away from this one.
Yes,
My feint
yes,
isn't ready.
show them no mercy. Give no pause to your attacks.
Literally was trying to run away. Didn't run away fast enough. Go around this way.
Let hatred and rage
Fuck.
guide your blows.
Alright, I'm just gonna not hit that.
Yes, yes, show them no mercy. Give no pause to your attacks.
Look, I may have screwed up not fainting. At least. Whoa, I'm in a constrictor. Fuck.
Bow down before the god of death.
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the end.
But we still got a lot of time, actually.
Run away.
Madness will consume you.
Tremble, mortals,
Okay.
before the coming of the end.
Your resilience is admirable.
There we go. I'm gonna wait a little bit to pop my hastes. There we go. No! Oh, fuck! I dropped a slice because I was trying to pool energy. I didn't envenom soon enough. Okay, I kind of screwed that up.
Tremble, mortals,
Okay.
before the coming of the end.
God, green laser.
Madness will consume you.
Bad news, sire. The clans are united under Black Hand in this assault. They will stand together until Stormwind has fallen. Gul'dan is bringing up his warlocks by nightfall.
Okay.
Until then, the Black Rock clan will be trying to take the eastern wall.
1,000 deaths.
We will hold until the reinforcements come. As long as men with stout hearts are manning the walls and the throne, Stormwind will hold.
We have to push here. So we're not leaving
There's a greed.
until this shit is dead.
Your petty quarrels only make me stronger. Look upon
Close. Literally within a second.
and know that your end comes soon.
Got tricks on El Marty. Excellent.
Silence here.
Suffering awaits.
Okay. One of them isn't moving out. It's not good. Go Pipey. Convict's dead. It's over.
Silence here.
Oof. Close. Oh, whoops. Oh, I choose the wrong outcome, but it was 2,000 to 0. I don't think that prediction actually did anything to anyone's channel points. Whoopsies, I clicked the wrong one. What keeps you topped when you go in Portal? Healing from other players. Our best attempt glitch was 5%. The fish feast is deployed. Let's take it. We had 80 sanity going into phase 3. It's kind of insane. Okay. Nah, Frost. We are, if we're using marbles, we're using marbles on Algalon.
Five, 4, 3,
Yeah, Algalon,
1.
he got hands, you know, as they say.
Will soon be upon us. Focus your anger and hatred on his minions. Let hatred and rage guide your blows.
Holy fuck that cloud. I'm just gonna move over here.
Yes, yes! Show them no mercy! Give no pause to your attacks!
Yeah, we'll just wait for these clouds to separate. There we go. No, I didn't get the feint.
Let hatred and rage guide your blows!
Oh, now I fainted at the wrong time. I'm just leaving. No, actually my feint was still good there. Okay. Deep breath. Focus. This part isn't difficult. I've done it a lot of times.
Give no pause to your attacks!
Where's the next one?
Let hatred and rage guide your blows!
Feint.
No mercy. Give no pause to your attacks.
I'm just gonna I don't like that situation. I'm gonna go this way. And I'm gonna stay away from that guy before he dies. Now I'm going in.
Let hatred and rage guide your blows.
Okay, do a feint here. Oh, we can just back off. That's fine. Okay.
1,000 faces.
Whoa, that's a crusher tentacle. We don't want to fuck with that. Okay. Where's the corruptor tentacle, though? Here we go. Goddamn crusher tentacles. Bullshit. Okay, interrupt that.
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the end.
Interrupt. 26 seconds to portals. We're just chilling. Any
Running.
tentacles? Move
Light
away from
dagger.
disown. Oh, fuck me.
Madness will consume you.
Wait, fuck.
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the end.
Okay, that was weird.
Bad news, sire. The clans are united under Black Hand in this assault. They will stand together until Stormwind has fallen. Gul'dan is bringing up his warlocks by nightfall. Until then, the Black Rock clan will be trying to take the eastern wall.
Okay, there we go. Gotta move around.
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the end.
Okay, here's due north. We're a little bit clockwise of that, so we're here.
Madness will consume you.
It is done. All have given that which must be given. I now seal the dragon's soul forever.
That terrible glow. Should that be?
For it to be as it must.
Tremble, mortals,
I don't have
before the
sprint.
coming of
Unlucky.
the end.
It is a weapon like no other. It must be like no other.
Nope.
Look upon the true face of death, and know that your end comes soon.
Unlucky, that's what happens when you commit and you don't get it. Wait, I'm only insane for 35 more seconds. What if they could live for 35 seconds?
Silence here.
Suffering awaits.
No, I'm only insane for 22 more seconds.
Fatality.
Now we're dead. Apparently you do die when the debuff ends. I didn't know. I'd never ever gotten mind controlled on Yogg-Saron before, so you know, new thing. Alright, so there's something that's been happening basically all night, and all of the other night, that I have thoughts about. People taking the wrong portal. And basically people just keep complaining that someone else takes the wrong, what they believe to be the wrong portal. Or someone says someone else took my portal. But no one's actually offering a solution on how to clarify who's supposed to be in what portal. So it's just people yelling at each other and not actually producing a productive result. Like, no one's diagnosing what is causing this problem. They're just yelling at each other and being like, figure it out. Learn what your portal is. Is not diagnosing the problem, and it's not figuring out a solution. Oh, yay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The time to strike at the head of the beast will soon be upon us. Focus your anger and hatred on his minions. Yes, yes! Show them no mercy! Give no pause to your attacks! Let hatred and rage guide your blows! Yes! Show them no mercy! Give no pause to your attacks!
Oh my god, they're still hammering at this.
Let hatred and rage guide your blows! Yes! Show them no mercy! Give no pause to your attacks!
Target you.
Let hatred and rage guide your blows!
Oh, they went the other way. I backed out. They went forward. I'll stay out on this one. Right.
Let hatred and rage guide your blows! Yes! Show them no
Fuck.
mercy!
The
Give no
feint
pause to
faded
your
just
attacks.
before. Feint was a little too early. I thought it was good. It evidently was not.
Monster in your nightmares.
The fiend of 1,000 faces. Cower before my true form. Bow down before the god of death.
There's the Constrictor. That's going to be dead by the time I get to it. Whereas Corruptor is over there. Okay.
Target you.
And I'm maladized. Okay, good.
Tremble, mortals,
Okay.
before the coming of the end.
Whoa. I didn't even see that. I'm lucky I didn't get clapped by it. Okay. Fucking green laser.
Madness will consume you.
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the end.
Bad news, sire.
Cloak here prevents the reflective damage that the tentacles deal.
The clans are united under Black Hand in this assault. They will stand together until Stormwind has fallen. Gul'dan is bringing up his warlocks by nightfall. Until then, the Black Rock clan will be trying to take the eastern wall.
Okay. Spin around, just get to my portal spot. Brainlink.
Madness will consume you.
It is done. All have given that which must be given. I now seal the dragon's soul forever.
That terrible glow. Should that be?
I had to burn sprint again. Top side.
It must, yes.
Okay.
Is a weapon like no other. It must be like no
Look upon the true face of death.
5 seconds ahead. Nice.
Your end comes soon.
Silence here.
Suffering awaits.
Dead. Comic's dead. Okay, choose outcome. That's a no. Alright. Okay, so one thing, we stayed on Yogg-Saron for a little bit too long at the start there. We needed to get damage onto the Guardians, like, right away. Seemed good. I liked this Loatheb shadow, because it'll be up again when we get to the, like, burst Yogg-Saron at the very end. So it's there for the two most important burst windows, Brain and Killing Yogg. So it's, like, guaranteed power, rather than the mirror that may or may not be up. Like, the other times I'm dealing damage, it's, like, not super important. Hello, Simonize. Can you tell me, is there a way to tank the big blast in Algalon with 10s? Yeah, what you should do is you should read the strategy document that I have for tips for rogues for Ulduar. That's where you should find that information out. Yeah, I'm definitely not using Fury of the Five Flights here. This is so much more stats when it matters. Like, this is about this is like 2.5 times as valuable as Fury of the Five Flights when it's active. Like, I got this in my bag. I'm just not equipping it. We have a Loatheb Shadow and a Greatness card. You've got a question about talents? You can read about talents on the Discord, or you can see what talents I'm using as well. There's a talent section on the Discord. I'm focused on Yogg-Saron Zero Light right now. There's a lot of resources to learn about talents. I'm Sharpie. Which I suggest you utilize. You'll be doing yourself a favor joining that Discord and reading through the Wrath of the Lich King resources section.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The time to strike at the
Here we go, into the prison of Yogg-Saron.
Focus your anger
Once
and
more,
hatred on his
unto the
minions.
breach.
Let hatred and rage guide your blows.
Holy fuck, how are we getting around that one?
Yes, yes! Show them no mercy! Give no pause to your attacks!
I think I got the feint off. But I'm not sure.
Let hatred and rage guide your blows! Yes, yes! Show them no mercy! Give no pause to your attacks!
Oh, whoops, we double tricked that one. Alright, that's fine. Wait, we triple tricked it. Oh my god, when I looked at it, it was only double trick.
Hatred and rage guide your blows! Yes, yes! Show them no mercy! Give no pause to your attacks!
Faint active. Okay, we're good. Paint this up. Okay.
Hatred and rage guide your
There's a
blow.
transition into phase 2. Looking good. Every time we do this, we just get a little more consistent. That's good. We're learning.
Cower before my true form. Bow down before the god of death.
Run away.
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the end.
24 seconds to brain portals. Oh, it transferred. We are right about here.
Madness will consume you.
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the end.
Your resilience is admirable.
Boot, tricks of the trade. Bleed, do this. Okay. Looking good. What? Did the brain just parry? How'd my Envenom fail? I think it failed. And we just... Oh, I'm constricted. Uh-oh.
Mortals, before
Might
the
be
coming
difficult
of
to
the
make it to my portal in time. Got 13 seconds.
Madness will consume you.
There we go. We're in. Press the drum.
Bad news, sire.
We're missing one person. We might have low DPS here.
The clans are united under Black Hand in this assault. They will stand together until Stormwind has fallen. Gul'dan is bringing up his warlocks by nightfall. Until then, the Black Rock clan will be trying to take the eastern wall.
1,000 deaths.
We will hold until the reinforcements come. As long as men with stout hearts are manning the walls and the throne, Stormwind will hold.
The Orc leaders agree with your assessment.
Your petty quarrels only make me
Nice. We got it. Wasn't sure if we were going to get that because we were down one person. Okay, just getting damage on these guys right away. Last time, I think I spent just a couple extra seconds on Yogg-Saron, and our Paladin tank's Ardent Defender procced, like, really early into this phase. Which was, you know, not ideal. Okay. Private Mallow says, you like my hat. Well, thank you. That is kind. Whoa. Oh, the tank was dead. Shit. Oof. That was close. It seems I used Mutilate instead of Envenom. Okay, Tool. Yeah, I might have pressed the wrong button. That explanation makes sense. Grill Party said you had multiple 99s and 100 today. Are you proud of me, Mr. Simon? Ooh woo at Simon I Show representing Rogues. Of course, side note, the 100 was on Vault. It still counts. Still counts. Congratulations, Grill Party. Wait, did one of my mods pay out the prediction, or did I forget to put up a prediction? Will we kill it this try? Okay, I put up another one. Okay. Three. Instant poison here. Deadly poison there. Wound poison here. Is Rod better than Fell Striker for last phase? The Rod has wound poison. It's just the wound poison is on the Rod in case Belrogue dies, so I have a weapon available to to swap into. OS legs, or are they from... Oh, these are the badge ones, actually. You can see all of my gear at the 80 upgrades link. There we go. Yeah, currently we have Belrug, who is assigned to do the wound poison to prevent a lot of the healing on the Guardians. Hang on. Yeah, whatever. Shua, the determination for poisons has nothing to do with whether you have T8 bonus or not. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Shua. Okay, next attempt.
5, 4, 3, 2.
The time to strike at the head of the beast will soon be upon us. Focus your anger and hatred on his minions.
The problem really with these...
Hatred and rage
Wow,
guide
do we
your
clip
blows.
2 of them? No, just the one, I think.
Yes, yes.
The problem with these clouds is the edge of the cloud is so poorly defined. So it's like hard to know exactly how close you can get to a cloud and not press and not trigger it, because the edge, it's like very ambiguous where the edge of it is.
And rage guide your blows.
So you just stay basically a fucking mile away from them. That's all you can really do. But I'd call that bad design. Or bad implementation, whatever you want to call it. It's not good.
Show them no mercy. Give no
It shouldn't
pause to
be
your
that
attacks.
way.
Let hatred and rage guide your blows.
Good.
Yes, yes! Show them no mercy! Give no pause to your attacks! Let hatred and rage guide your blows! I am
There we go.
lucid dream.
Run away, not even take damage there. Nice.
Power before my true form. Bow down before the god.
Where is corruption? Here we go. Here's the corruptor tentacle. Why is my... The music wasn't popping. That's why we weren't killing it. Because the music wasn't right.
Before the coming of the end.
Okay, here we go.
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the end.
Bad news, sire. The clans are united under Black Hand in this assault. They
Okay.
will stand together until Stormwind has fallen. Gul'dan is bringing up his warlocks by nightfall. Until then, the Black Rock clan will be trying to take the eastern wall.
There we go. And we move around. That's a crusher. Let's just move the other way towards our portal. We're basically on this weird little tentacle of Yogg, is where our portal spawns. Number 7. Boom, we're in.
It is done. All have given that which must be given. I now seal the dragon's soul forever.
That terrible glow. Should that be?
What the? That's not all the tentacles. There we go. Okay. Now it's all the tentacles. Well, we had someone get mind controlled up top. That's not great. Lost all sanity. There we go.
Face of death, and know that your end comes soon.
Okay, we focus on the range. Or the guardians, I mean. I don't know why I called them range. It's the not boss mobs. That's what we focus on. Damn. right. This is Zero Lights. Yeah, this does the stream title not say Zero Light? It says it says Yogg-Saron. People don't usually read titles. Yeah, that's true. Alright, we're doing good. Let's review. What's the brain damage meter looking like? Brain 544k, Samur brain 409, but his pet also did 147. Oh, that's his ghoul. I'm not sure if this is actually showing his gargoyle properly. 120 on brain. 594. 440. 573. 459. 390. Yeah, we're doing big brain damage. Why does the energy bar swap color? It changes colors based on when I should be pooling energy or casting in Venom. I just made that weak aura today, and so far I really like it. When it is orange, that means it's time to cast Mutilate. Sorry. When it's orange, that means it's time to cast in Venom. When it's like faded, that's a time to wait, don't do anything. And when it's yellow, it's time to cast Mutilate. And yes, you can find that weak aura on my Discord.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The time to strike at the head of the beast will soon be upon us. Focus your anger and hatred on his minions. Let hatred and rage guide your blows.
Okay, Disown has the tricks up right now, so we won't use ours.
Show them no mercy. Give no pause to your attacks. Let hatred and rage guide your blows.
Good. Which way are we going? This is our little dwarf tank. I'll follow whichever way he goes.
Let hatred and rage guide your blows. Yes, yes! Show them no mercy. Give no pause to your attacks.
Okay.
Let hatred and rage guide your blows.
That feint might have been early.
No mercy.
No,
Give
I'm good.
pause to your attacks.
Oh, I was just barely good, though. God, it's so annoying. Some parts of this pool fuck up your camera like that when you walk through them. I'm gonna stay out for this one. Go in for this one.
Thousand faces. Power before my true form.
Okay, there's the big crushy.
Before the
Here's the Corruptor.
Line, gather.
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the end.
Madness will consume you!
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the end.
Okay.
Bad news, sire. The clans are united under Black Hand in this assault.
Here we go.
They will stand together until Stormwind has fallen. Gul'dan is bringing up his warlocks by nightfall. Until then, the Black Rock clan will be trying to take the eastern wall.
This is really good brain damage. Doing insane on this today. Okay.
Mortals, before the coming of the end.
Fucking green laser. And this is right where our brain portal is, so we're good here.
Madness will consume you!
74 sanity this time. 70. Move like this.
Is done. All have given that which must be given. I now seal the dragon's soul forever.
That terrible glow.
Use cloak to try to prevent some of the damage taken here.
For it to be as it must.
Drum, I should have activated the drum earlier when we came in. I forgot about it.
It is a weapon in your power.
Ten seconds induce. Oh, fuck. I wasn't expecting us to push that early. Okay, we get a little bit of damage on Soggy Yoggy, as we call him. And we go to these dudes, and we do this. Do tricks of the trade on the Warlock.
Suffering awaits!
Oh, there's a beacon here. I think. That's what one of those marks was, right? Holy fuck, that lunatic gaze deals me damage, not just sanity. This is it. This is it. Oh, God. What? None of you guys bet that time. Oh, my God. Big pog damage. You guys. Oh, my God. Okay. Pass. Protector, pass. Dark Edge of Depravity, pass. Mim's Head, Vanquisher, Runed Orb, Sanity's Bond, Chest Guard of whatever. Wait, did I really forget? I mean, I put it up for 2 minutes right after... Alright, it's Algalon next, you guys. Alright, let me see. Let me scroll up a sec. Glitch V0, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Okay. They're breaking for a moment, because everyone's got to pee. Big pog Glitch V0 gifting 5. Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. Big pog Who got them? 0011 AM, Mazel, Figu, Vegas, and 86. Pog damage. Thank you for the gift subs, Glitch V. Have you killed Algalon already? No. Oh, boy. Big pog damage. Brain damage, 651,000. Pretty good. Brain, 483. Samur, brain, 449 plus... I'm assuming this is just not showing his gargoyle. Okie doke. I will be right back. They have a break timer. I am also gonna go pee. And then they're gonna distribute loot. And then we're gonna do Algalon. Alright, be right back, you guys. Okay. We're gonna see a sub OS, or you have a Shadow Priest. In the 25 man, we have a Shadow Priest. So no need for subtlety memes here. Alright, what is up? Zero lights? Do I get a title for this? Twilight Vanquisher? Sergeant of the Nightfall? And none of those sound like Alone in the Darkness.
2, 1.
Alright. Miss server first, zero Yogg. Oh yeah, because some other, I think two other guilds have Algalon and Yogg-Saron. We don't have Algalon yet. Alright, hang on. We're gonna pull up the Warcraft logs. Hell yeah, we got a Yogg-Saron zero light kill. Wait, on my meter, I'm ahead of Disown, but on the official meter, does it weight the damage to these things differently, perhaps? Brain of Yogg-Saron, I did 424. He did way more damage to Yogg-Saron than I did. He did 521 to Immortal Guardians. I did about 100k more to Immortal Guardians. Yeah, I mean, Zero Light is just incredibly exclusive right now. Yogg-Saron, Zero Lights, Rogues. 29th? Where's Disown? He was ahead of me. Why is he not on this meter? He was ahead of me in the raid. Oh, wait. Main upgrade. And pass. How much damage did I do on XT? I don't know. Wait, we are allowed to... We are permitted to roll on Mimiron's head because we had 100% attendance on the PTR. We lose. We lost. We rolled a 69. Damn. The bearer is passing because he uses flight form all the time, he says. So, second highest goes to Medarb. Cool. Let's put this back. Where is Medarb? Medarb, he was top damage in our raid. We'll find Medarb. Never mind, it's not showing up. Whatever. Yoggy, all dead. Alright, they're distributing a couple loot pieces, and then we move on to Algalon. Algalon will be very simple for us and low stress. It is a healing and tanking and range DPS intense fight. But we mostly sit there and pump, and then whenever some damage bullshit happens, we hit faint. Which is great. I don't know. On the PTR, we were not close. But we have a lot more gear than we did on the PTR. Okay. Yeah, Faint is absolutely insane for Ulduar. Yep. Oh shit, there's a dude. Right. Dude, one of the other people on... Yeah, dude. Chamber Overseer. We're switching it around to increase the number of paladins in the raid. Also, increase the number of healers in the raid. Is there any AoE where it doesn't work in Ulduar? I mean, it works on all the AoE. Some of the AoE, though, deals so much damage that even if you reduce it by 50%, it's still gonna one-shot you. It does, in fact, work on Big Bang. But you might still die even if you reduce Big Bang by 50%. Okay. We're gonna do one thing real quick. Okay, the reply code alpha turns into Brand's Signet Ring, which is actually not that great. That loot item is not very exciting for us. Solar Bindings, very good. Comet's Trail, very good. Skyforge, it's an up. It's technically BIS. But again, like the reply code alpha, not that exciting. Fang of Oblivion, not BIS, however, very exciting, I would rate it. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so it's Solar Bindings, Comet's Trail, Fang, Skyforge. I mean, there's no way we actually would receive Skyforge, because we got Hunters in here. Solar Bindings. Yeah, Fang is technically Subtlety BIS. That item is dope. Look at that. People putting... here's a good picture. One without an enchant on it already. Damn, that looks wild. What? He's an ogre. Okay, again, this is not a good picture of the dagger. It's a picture of some fucker's rogue character. And then, like, this is enchanted, so shitty picture. Can you rate my gear? Nope, I can't do that. You could post it to the Discord and some people could talk to you about it, though. Yeah, the Fang of Oblivion drops from hard mode Iron Council as well as from Algalon. Most of the Algalon weapons drop from 2 different bosses. They drop from Algalon and one other. Why can't I... Why is it not loading? Okay. Constellus comes from Algalon and Hodir hard mode. Skyforge comes from Algalon and Thorim hard mode. Fang of Oblivion comes from Algalon as well as Iron Council hard mode. And Star Shard Edge comes from Algalon and also, I actually don't know, Mimiron hard mode. Yeah, this is the big caster item. With the same model as my Chad Rogue Dagger. Oof. Classic Blizz Dude, there's literally 2 models for daggers in Ulduar. And, like, Fang of Oblivion is one of them. All the other daggers are the same model. Okay, look at this. Look at this. Blade Twister. Duplicate. Combat. And same model. Dashel's Bite. Oh wait, this is technically a different model. Look, it's a little bit, can you guys tell even? Can you even tell that this is... It is slightly different. You see, this is the one dagger. See, it doesn't have this, like, side thing going right there. Okay, so I was wrong. There's 3 models total. Okay. He's got bonus to, commanding shout. Hyphy. DJ, do you want to be giving us Rampage? I don't see it anywhere else. Donnybrook says, "Grats on Yogg-Saron kill. Thank you. Only one Algalon kill on Benediction. Now Fusion got theirs retracted? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why did Fusion's kill get retracted? What is wrong with that? Do you know anything about that, Donnybrook?" They used more than 50 people. Oh, so they got dicked on that. I see. One raid did Yogg-Saron and the other did Algalon. Oof. Oh shit, dude, look at this gear. Max Decay got those shoulders on Death Knight. Those look cool as fuck. Conqueror's Dark Rune. 4 pieces already. Nice. Increases critical strike chance at Death Coil and Frost Strike. 8%. Nice. Increases bonus damage done per disease by 20% on Blood Strike, Heart Strike, Obliterate, and Scourge Strike. That seems okay. The bonus damage per disease is like 12.5. So a 20% increase on that would be like 2.4 more percent weapon damage per disease. So we have this huge rotation of raid defensive cooldowns. And that's what's here on this Angry Assignments. $86 just tipped $10 and says, Indiana Jones called, he wants his hat back. Well, he can come and try to get it if he wants it so bad. I like this hat. I'm not giving it back. Oh, we should go to Mirror of Truth. Also, I should switch my Mutilate back to the one that automatically uses gloves and uses my explosives. Alright, we've got 1 solid hour of attempts here for Algalon. Okay, switch this to this. And he's dead. Just doing a basic assassination. Nothing really special. Okay. Okay,
We did it, lads. We got here before Algalon's arrival. Maybe we can rig the systems to interfere with his analysis.
Translocation complete. Commencing planetary analysis of Azeroth.
What is this? Putrescent bands. Why do I have that in my inventory? Oh, well, whatever.
I'm not here.
First time out. We did a couple attempts in 10-man mode. But not on 25. These are our first 25s since the PTR. We did do a lot of attempts on PTR.
Do not interfere.
I'll head back to the Archivum and see if I can jam his signal. I might be able to buy us some time while you take care of him.
We're being observed. Whatever, we'll take that. Yeah, I haven't seen any 25-man XT hard mode kills in the world yet. Gear requirements. Yeah, XT hard mode is the only unkilled hard mode right now, worldwide. And it's not a, like, mechanically complicated fight. It's just that the numbers are tuned really, really high. The mob's health, the enrage timer, and the damage that the boss deals to the raid. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no hard mode kills. They're talking about some strategy stuff. Hang on. Ah, wait, they're changing my tricks assignment. Medar, that's how it's spelled. Yep, okay. There we go. You guys kill Yogg-Saron? Yes. Has the hour started? No. It's like, the timer will be right here, at the top of the top middle of the screen. Yeah, we're chilling. We're doing a resistance flask to reduce our damage taken. The entire raid, except for the tanks, are using those. Ready checking. Oh, I don't know if we're gonna make it to 10-mans tonight. I think it's gonna be Algalon and then Bedge. We'll see though. Decline. Why would I transmog into a ninja when I look like this already? Look, I've got zoom in multifocal vision out of that eye, and then I've got sideways vision, like enhanced peripheral vision out of my right eye. You see that? That's technology. Who the fuck? Okay, Elmlock, is that what it's like? Trumpet shoes, hello? What is this emote? Ella flushed. Yeah, guys, don't worry about the flask. Don't worry about the flask. We're not even gonna use this flask for Algalon. Wait, he's just chilling. What happened to the globe? He was observing the globe for a while. He's done observing already. He's bored with the tactics discussion? True. Resistance flask activated. Fair. His ability to resist shadow-based attacks, spells, and abilities. Fair.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your actions are illogical.
Oh, wait, this was way too early.
Possible results for this encounter have been calculated. The Pantheon will receive the Observer's message regardless of outcome. See your world through my eyes.
Remember, Melee's going to left
So
foot.
vast as to be immeasurable, incomprehensible even to your greatest minds.
What the?
The stars come to my aid.
Watch your step.
Dark tricks range. It's too close.
Watch your step.
Whoa, we are. Whoa, not supposed to be there.
Watch your step.
Loss of life
Find
is
shelter.
the fury of the cosmos.
Waiting, waiting, waiting. And we're in. Okay, we're good.
Loss
Watch your
of
step.
life unavoidable. Loss of life unavoidable.
But that's been on overall the entire time? Oh my god.
Loss of life unavoidable.
Okay.
Watch your step.
You can see all my talents, glyphs, gear, and the link on the Discord. Alright, we're resurrecting. Who got the mount? Madarb won the mount. Warlock. He was actually our top damage on the pull. How do you get to this boss? You have to do Iron Council hard mode, Mimiron hard mode, Hodir hard mode, Freya hard mode, and Thorim hard mode. And when you do Iron Council hard mode, it drops a quest starter item. And then the quest is to kill those other 4 bosses in hard mode. And then once you complete that, it allows you access to this room. Brain done. We just started the attempts. Food buff. Okay. We go again. All right.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Your actions
Here we go, round 2.
are logical. All possible results for this encounter have been calculated. The Pantheon will receive the Observer's message regardless of outcome. The stars come to my aid.
Watch your step.
Moving this way.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
We didn't have to move there, because the smash wasn't in the melee.
The cosmos.
Okay.
Watch your step.
Okay, they said wipe.
Do what I must.
Okay, not bad.
Watch your step.
Loss of life unavoidable.
The mount was from Yogg-Saron, not this boss. This boss doesn't drop a mount. The boss we were working on before, Yogg-Saron with 0 lights, gives you Mimiron's head 100% of the time. Okay, Fish Feast. Scrapbot deployed for anyone who needs to repair. Health. Let me just eat the feast again, see if I can heal some more. Alright.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Your actions are illogical. All possible results for this encounter have been calculated. The Pantheon will receive the Observer's message regardless of outcome. The stars come to my aid.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Find
Witness
shelter.
the fury of the cosmos.
Watch your step.
We are getting blasted. Oh, shit.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Almost living to the second Big Bang.
Find
Witness the
shelter.
fury
There
of
it
the
is.
cosmos.
Watch your step.
Loss of life unavoidable.
Oops, that was supposed to be a wrong ability.
Watch your step.
I do what I must.
Oh, now it's over. I have a question about this left-right leg strat. Do we switch leg every time there's a Cosmic Smash? Because sometimes the Cosmic Smash isn't one that really requires us to move.
Loss of life unavoidable.
Okay, so the plan is every time there's a Cosmic Smash, regardless where it is, we switch which leg we're on. Okay. Why do you have warlocks do not impose a soul stone? They are putting soul stones on people. They're absolutely putting soul stones on people. Any feasts? There we go. Excellent. Okay. We got our food buff. We got our flask. That's all. That's actually all we have to do. Food flask. We need might. Now we have might. Okay. Okay, can you show his gear? Oh, the other rogue's gear? No. We're focused on Algalon right now. I mean, what really unlocked his damage potential is we have a fucking warrior who I assume is doing Sunders. And then he doesn't have to expose, I would guess, is what's going on. I actually don't know if that's what's going on, but I would guess. Alright, let's make this happen. Yeah, there we go. Pulling.
5, 4, 3.
Yeah, tick-tock, right? Like, we only get with the 1 hour.
Are illogical. All possible results for this encounter have been calculated. The Pantheon will receive the observer's message regardless of outcome. The stars come to my aid.
Watch your step.
Oh, never mind. It is still expose armor on the boss.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Find
Witness
shelter.
the fury of the cosmos.
Why am I not?
Watch your step.
Why did it not?
I do what I must.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at 4 corpses who are definitely in a black hole right next to me. Didn't get phased through. Okay. Trapbot deployed. The plan is to... Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay.
Five, four,
Wonder if that pet is gonna die.
2, 1.
Your actions are illogical. All possible results for this encounter have been calculated. The Pantheon will receive the Observer's message regardless of outcome. The stars come to my aid.
Watch your step.
Whoopsies. Wrong ability.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
I do what
Okay,
I
I'm
must.
dead. Unlucky. That's a wiper.
Find
Witness the
shelter.
fury of the cosmos.
Watch your step.
Loss of life unavoidable.
Fatality.
Okay. Praeteria, what's up?
What I must.
How's it going? Closest attempt so far? Not great, but we did kill Yogg-Saron tonight. 80-year-old font size? No, dude. This is Praeteria, you don't understand. This is the rogue experience. Okay? This is the rogue experience. I'm gonna show you, just for one attempt, I'm gonna show you what the warrior experience is like. You guys will see it for the next attempt. I input the code into the game to show you. You'll see what the warrior experience is like for the next attempt. Numbers about to get real small. Yeah, this is a resistance flask here. Lesser flask of resistance. Here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your actions are illogical. All possible results for this encounter have been calculated. The Pantheon will receive the Observer's message regardless of outcome. The stars come to my aid.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Okay, everyone's still alive. This is kind of fog.
Find
Witness the
shelter.
fury of the cosmos.
Watch your step. Watch your
Okay.
step.
Oh shit. That was 2 stars at once.
Loss of life
Wipe it.
unavoidable.
Watch your step.
Yeah, you can't kill 2 stars at once, or else that will happen.
I do what I must.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I couldn't even see any of the numbers on the screen when we're in warrior mode. So I'm gonna change it back to rogue mode. Console, world, text, scale 2.0. 2. There we go. Sauber, you're saying there's a problem with one of the... I changed something on how it works, because I was trying to fix a localization issue, and I thought I had it in a way that would work. Let me double check it. Let me get my food buff first. I mean, this is something I'm probably just not going to deal with right now, but if I have a couple seconds, I might be able to figure it out. There's Fish Feast. Spell or removed player spell ID 3364, which is the same as this. This exact same format worked for the other weak auras. Yeah, that's something I'm going to deal with later and not right now.
5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your actions are illogical. All possible results for this encounter have been calculated. The Pantheon will receive the Observer's message regardless of outcome. The stars come to my aid.
Oh, damn, it isn't there. You're right.
Watch your step.
I wonder why that's fucked up.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Find
Witness
shelter.
the fury of the cosmos.
Watch your step.
Just back away.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
I do what I must.
Tank down.
Find
Witness the
shelter.
fury of the cosmos.
Big Bang number 2.
Watch your step.
I do what I must.
Oof. Yeah, Sauber, I actually had them all set up as spell name before, and that was causing localization issues when it would be installed in a different language client. That was the problem. So I switched it to spell ID. Wonder why it wouldn't... Wonder why on earth that wouldn't work. I mean, I'd want to test those other... I can test a lot of those procs, but no, I don't have all of them. Alright, we're doing good. We're living deep into each attempt. We're not, you know, dying to something dumb early. Damage taken meter. You can find the rogues near the bottom. Very pog. You can see the gear chips on the 80 upgrades link, and you can read about what poisons you should be using in the index channel of the Discord. All that kind of basic information is already at your fingertips on the Discord. I am focused right now on trying to make these Algalon attempts happen.
2, 1.
Your actions are illogical. All possible results for this encounter have been calculated. The Pantheon will receive the Observer's message regardless of outcome. The stars come to my aid.
Watch your step.
What the? Oh, I capped energy. Cringe.
Watch your step.
Oh shit, we had a star go out. Didn't get called. There we go, star. So we do our little feint.
Watch your step.
Gonna be Big Bang soon. Everyone's alive.
Find
Witness
shelter.
the fury of the cosmos.
Bro, how's...
Watch your step. Watch your step.
I do what I must.
What's going on right now?
I do what I must.
Wipes called.
Loss of life unavoidable.
Watch your step.
What the fuck? Kill me. Okay. Okay, that's a black hole explosion. Alright. Alright, we're up. We're up, that's good. Ah. Okay. Looks like healers... I mean, people are dying to Big Bang, which is... they should be avoiding. That's happening a couple times. That's like at least a couple of the deaths, I mean. Yeah, dude, I mean, you go in and you just run away from the ads. It's like, come on.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your actions are illogical. All possible results for this encounter have been calculated. The Pantheon will receive the Observer's message regardless of outcome.
Oh, shit. I held my Envenom for too long. Whatever. That doesn't matter. We're good. We're good. It's fine. It wasn't really an oh shit moment.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Dude, Feint is so insane. Rogues like actually don't take damage from the collapsing star explosions.
Find shelter.
The fury of the cosmos.
Okay, cool. And then I just chill, and then look, we did it.
Watch your step.
Okay. We're living.
Watch your step.
Loss of life unavoidable.
Tank down. It is. Oh. Wait. No. They're rezzed. It's not totally not over. They're battle rezzing.
Watch your step. Find
Witness the
shelter.
fury of the cosmos.
Okay, we chilling.
Watch your step.
Oh shit. I just took a fuckload of damage and we're all dead. 50%.
I do what I must.
Watch your step.
Dropping the ball on Ulduar, performing overall way worse than expected. Oh no, Arcus. Must be nice to be in a guild not totally blowing ass. How's it going, Simon? We got Yogg-Saron light today. We put a lot of hours into that, but we got it in the end. So that was pretty exciting. And if I had to bet, I would say we're not getting Algalon today, but we got 3 more good attempts. Enough time for that, at least. Yeah, I mean, Arcus, the hard modes, they're really rough. I would say for a lot of the more casual guilds, it's like, don't actually spend time on them. It's like, just clear the normal modes, get a bunch of loot for your raid, and like, add the hard modes in one at a time, like 1 per week, if you can get them. You know, Thorim's a good one to start with. Freya's another of the easier hard modes. Like, Freya's not so much a gear check, it's a coordination check. Thorim's just, you know, a good one to do. You could try 1 light Yogg-Saron. But, like, Firefighter, Iron Council are some of the more difficult ones. Yeah, we got plenty of durability. Okay.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your actions are
Here we go again.
All possible results for this encounter have been calculated. The Pantheon will receive the observer's message regardless of outcome. The stars come to my aid.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Had to get that feint up because they called a star dying.
Find
Witness the
shelter.
fury of the cosmos.
There we go. We're through, and we just chill for a moment. We're fine. It's cool. And there we go.
Watch your step.
Go.
Watch your step.
Oh, I wasn't actually supposed to mutilate there.
Watch your step.
My warlock buddy is dead.
Find
Witness the
shelter.
fury of the cosmos.
Watch your step.
Okay.
Loss of life unavoidable.
That's the Wiperino. Boom. We're dead. Time to read chat. Yeah, a lot of... Honestly, guys, the hardest part of World of Warcraft is finding people to play it with. You know, finding a guild that's the same level or approximately the same level as you. You know? If you're, like, really focused on maximizing your performance and your guild mates aren't, they're gonna be frustrated. You know, if you're a more casual player looking to have fun and your guild is expecting you to, like, perform super well, you're gonna be frustrated. You gotta find that fit, right? The right guild for you is what's important to enjoy the game.
Your
And
actions are illogical. All possible results
Uh-oh.
for this encounter have been calculated. The Pantheon will receive the observer's message regardless of outcome.
there was a, what? The unintentional
Loss
pull.
of life unavoidable.
First of the night.
The stars come to my aid.
Fatality.
What, he just ascended to the heavens? Alright, that was weird. Some of Van Kelme's armor might have just broken. Resurrect.
Big paw
Fish
damage.
Feast. Miss Anira with a tier 1. 4 months of support. Welcome back, Miss Anira. How are you doing? $180. We're guessing how much Ancalame's repair bill is. Vault just killed Algalon on 10 man. Oh, that's nice. Okay. You got Pagel first, 10-man Algalon. Cool.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your actions are illogical. All possible results for this encounter have been calculated. The Pantheon will receive the Observer's message regardless of outcome. The stars come to my aid.
Watch your step.
Okay.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Doing good damage.
Find shelter.
That's what we're here for. We're in. And we're out.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Fuck! I didn't get far enough away, I think. No, wait, I'm literally on the other melees. Okay. Shit. Gonna be our one shitty attempt where we don't live to the end. Damn. Have I played Blasted Boy in Ulduar? Yeah, I did a little bit last week. I don't really know what I'm doing. I didn't stream it, because I knew I didn't really know what I was doing. And I was gonna kind of bumble around, and I was gonna have to pay a lot of attention to, like, actually be competent, and I couldn't, you know, then pay a lot of attention to the stream. No, it was a guild run. I haven't done any pugs on Blasted Boy, but I've been doing, like, GDKPs and other various versions of pugs on my, on all my rogue alts. What class is Blasted Boy? Blasted Boy is a warlock, demonology. Best attempt was like 50%. You know, living past second Big Bang. Originally a Lord Kazakh summoner, exactly. Miss Anira knows the deep lore of the Simonized show. Blasted Boy was named such because is a summoner in the Blasted Lands for the world boss Lord Kazakh at in level 60 Classic. He sure has come a long way. Blasted Boy even... Gosh, this is... Actually, this was... The height of Blasted Boy was in Sunwell on Progression Day. I was, I don't think we're doing another attempt due to the timer. It was progression day for Sunwell, and we were wiping on Muru. I was on my rogue. I had my warglaives. I was on this very character with... Oh, I don't have the warglaives in my bags. I was gonna say these very warglaives. I think we're making another attempt. We are making another attempt. Okay, focus up. One more time.
3, 2, 1.
Your actions are illogical. All possible results for this encounter have been calculated. The Pantheon will receive the Observer's message regardless of outcome. The stars come to my aid.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Okay.
Watch your step. Find
It's the
shelter.
fury of the cosmos.
We're in. And we're back.
Watch your step.
Okay.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
What?
Analysis complete. There is partial corruption.
We had 24 people alive when he timed out.
As well as complete corruption in most of the planet's defense mechanisms.
But we're locked in here. You don't understand. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me!
Requested.
He's about to fucking clap us, I think.
Farewell, mortals. Your bravery is admirable for such flawed creatures.
Got him. Alright, well, Azeroth is doomed. Damn. What percent you have to put? You have to... Oh, that... What happened there was... we ran out of the 1 hour timer. And as soon as that timer expires, it doesn't matter what's going on. The boss just bails, and you can't kill him. You get 1 hour worth of time. Yeah, that was the despawn. Alright, just ran Naxx for the 18th time. Still no web death using paper cutter and Ulduar. That's just how it goes sometimes. Alright, so we got our 25-man lockout done on the main. We still have a 10-man lockout to do on the main. And then we have our 25-mans and 10-mans for the alts. Thursday, I'm not planning to stream. That's tomorrow. But we have Friday evening is going to be Assassination Rogue. And then Saturday and Sunday are going to be Combat Rogue. These are GDKP groups. Saturday, Sunday is a 2-day raid where they are going for as many hard modes as my guild kills in a GDKP. So we are potentially seeing some really, really big loot in that hard mode thing. Okay. Is the trinket bis for assassin? You're gonna have to be more specific. And also, you can probably find that out by looking at best in slot information that you can find on the Discord. Oh my god, these crazy people are going to do a 10-man now. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go to sleep now. When are you playing sub? When I'm in a 10-man group and there's no Shadow Priests. That's it. So basically never. Not often. It is the backup spec that I have built right now for this character. Okay, well, that was kind of a wild raid. I mean, it was just attempt after attempt on two really difficult bosses, Yogg-Saron and Algalon. I just came from watching the whole Ulduar run of Stay Safe. Oh, crazy. Okay, well, let's see. I said no stream Thursday, but we're going to be Friday, Saturday, and Sunday evening. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday evening, we'll be back into Ulduar 25s. I'm not really planning on streaming the 10-mans this week because I couldn't, like, find a good time to make them work. But I'm gonna, you know, in the future, I'm gonna try to get as many of my Ulduar runs on stream as possible. I just have to, like, be able to schedule them ahead of time, you know what I mean? No, I'm missing out. I haven't really been maxing out those Heroic Plus things. So, yeah, thank you guys so much for all the support. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I know I had to focus on the raid a lot. I couldn't talk to you guys as much as usual. But that's how it goes when you're fighting literally the most difficult content available in the game right now. You know, you gotta focus. So, I'll see you guys tomorrow evening. Stream starting... Oh, shit. That's gonna be like 7... The raid starts at about 7 Eastern Standard Time. So, stream is gonna start around 6 Eastern Standard Time. See you later. Good night.